What's up, everyone? I'm here to play some FACTORIO. Peaceful mode. Where we don't have to worry too much about these alien nests. We don't have to really worry at all. It's barely an infection here. Okay. And just the other night, I was trying to figure out red wire and green wire, which are both used for signals. They are not copper wires, so they do not take on electrical qualities similar to copper wire. They are only for signals, and that's something one of my viewers loyal to my FACTORIO live streams said. They said green wires are only for signals. So I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm just going to keep playing around with the signals here until I figure out what I want to do. So this is just a test factor. What I should actually be doing is creating fast transport belts. So because I use the fast transporter belts, I'm changing my mind about needing to make more transporter belts. Look at this. However, why is there... This is bad. There's copper ore coming out into these machines, so I need to figure out that. I gotta sort that. There's coal is showing up on the wrong side of this wall, so I have to get sorted. It's the underground belt. So now these fast inserters are going to sort out any copper, iron ore coming up from production here, where there's only supposed to be iron ore. And it's going to sort out, this is going to sort out the coal. It's going to place it on this track here, which will bring coal right back to to create a speaker, a loudspeaker. This over here. Put the chest. This one's on the other side. So we don't waste electricity. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 32 slots. 32 slots. $32 times 50. 5 times 2, 0, carry the 1, 30, 5 times, so 1600 would carry the 2. Right, 50 times 32, carry the 1, no, carry the 1, so 1000. $1,600. We'll play an alarm. Test. next? Right. Science. Holy crap, that's a lot of logistics packs. Full belt is at 26%. Stomach doesn't grumble. I just got done lunchtime. Research is following. Abundance of rocks. Frame drops, 0. Welcome, viewer. Thank you, Professor Plunge 7705. Thank you, thank you. Good to be back. Research is certainly at a crawl for me at this time. My iron plates production is up. Iron ore production. It just slipped a moment ago. Iron ore and iron plates for some reason. I think I know what happened. It increased here. Back. Is there a reason for the door slam? For the loud door slam? There was no reason for it? I'm just checking, because did I do something wrong?
No, I didn't think I did anything when I was cleaning the door.
The door was loud and closed, so I'm just wondering if I did something wrong.
No, try and be aware when I come in.
Huh?
Try and be aware when I come in.
What do you mean?
To hold the door gentle so that it doesn't slam.
Well, no, what you have to do actually is make sure the door is closed. So instead of just rolling in and leaving the door to do whatever it is, that you know, to just let the door close, or whether or not it's closing shut or whatever, you need to actually take control of the door when you roll into the room. You need to actually take the door handle and then close the door shut, or just push the door shut. Can you do that? Because oftentimes you've left your own door unlocked. Or, not unlocked, but you've left your door open, like cracked open. You have to make sure that it's shut closed. Take more control of what you're doing.
Okay.
No feelings, just logic. That's what that was. Unless you want to call the emotion behind it, like warning. I don't have that AI-ish sound when I'm trying to make a warning. Warning! Everyone is about to die. Warning! Warning! Alright, so there's plenty of room to play with these iron plates up here. Make big electric poles now and medium electric poles. Medium electric poles are useful when you don't want so much wiring. So much wiring in one spot. You can connect your medium electric pole and then divvy out to the small ones. Input priority left. No, input priority right, output priority right. You don't ever have to close your doors shut, Mom. You don't ever have to do anything, good or bad. An animal issue. Still the church group. The church group, a lot of people in that church group, they are husband, wife, or just divorced, separated. And they have beliefs, right? They have beliefs. So I'm obviously not my mom's husband, but they're kind of pawning her off on me that way within their group's mind frame. So they're not respecting my mom's boundaries, and they're not respecting my boundaries either in terms of mental things. So I know I'm telling the truth about that. It's just I can tell subconscious cues, things like that. You're not my wife. You know that, right, Mom?
Yep.
She doesn't find that funny, which means that the group heart doesn't like something about that. Anyways, yeah, nothing like a relaxing tone in the face of imminent annihilation. Ooh. Alright, cool. I'm digging the expansion here on the right side. Got more iron plates on the way. Plenty of work. Okay, so there's an issue here. The coal is able to get through perfectly. Instead of input priority, so there's no input priority. It's possible that the splitters need to be opposite what they currently are, so that means that this splitter here, that splitter there, so this splitter, output priority, iron ore, or I'll put priority coal to the left and put priority stuff. This one, coal has to be placed output priority left side. Input priority input priority left side, and input priority will be on the right side on this one. Because there's so much iron ore, that's what the current issue here is. All research is complete. And so with that being said, can increase lab research speed by 1. In my unconscious collective here at Lonnie Hooley in Kailua, the most recent criticism is that women are having a problem with what I said. I don't know. No one likes to say you gotta anymore. No one wants to hear you gotta. You gotta close the door. You gotta make sure the front door is closed. I don't want to hear you gotta. I want it to be an option. When are you people gonna learn? You gotta put your seatbelt on. I don't want to. I don't have to. I don't got to do anything. You don't gotta live. Alright, let's check out what was most recently researched. I should research concrete. It'll make me run faster. There's all the research that is complete. Logistics 2, I already know that. Electric energy distribution. Tool belt, circuit network, advanced material processing, and automation 2. So automation 2, let's take a look at how automation 2 works. Select the recipe for assembling. Steel furnace. Steel plate. Stoneberg. It's kind of confusing. How about burner mining drill? Okay, so you can add modules to speed things up or make things more efficient. Okay. You probably need the assembling machine 2 for particular items that assembly machine 1 can't create for you. So I need more steel plates. In order to make steel plates, I need to make these iron plates go into furnaces. So I can create that here. Has this been sorted? Yes, that has been sorted. What about feelings? I love feeling bad as long as I feel. Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that that's how some people actually are. Like, as long as it's about feelings, like they want the freedom to express how they feel or to adapt to those types of feelings, like just feeling like crap. Like, yeah, logic makes me feel bad. Okay, well, now that's the next problem. That problem has to be solved. I'll think about it. I was gonna say, go someplace where logic isn't necessary then. However, there's bar logic. There's beach logic. Why are you wearing a suit and tie? That's distracting. Get off the beach. Like, there's logic everywhere. Trust me. Social logic. There isn't just machine logic. Cold is a good thing. When someone is cold, that means that they're less prone to feel volatile. Less prone to feeling volatile. I want a power switch that shuts off this part of the factory. Something to do with the switcher there. Disabled by control behavior. Okay, so turn the entity on only when this condition is true. When I'm gonna be a little bit lazy for the moment. When iron plate, no, when inserter is greater than 0. Isn't this side supposed to have something that I can hook that to? Oh, right. Alright, now watch. Turn the machine on, all I do is just place a fast inserter inside there. This is lazy. But, yeah, no, the power should be on. Why isn't it working? Oh. That. What if I remove this? Okay, it's not doing what it's supposed to be. Set input aside, set output aside. Oh, that's cool. So left side, right side, set input side. So it's currently set to the off position. There's gotta be a way to just turn this thing off. Set output side to 0. So if I make it equal to 0, we go. Except I'll set output side left side is greater than 0. I take the inserter away. Great, because this has to be able to be switched on or off. That didn't do anything. Okay. Maybe instead of it controlling the splitter, I'll just make it control the electrical. I think that's only on and off for the signals. Dang it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to make my first on and off switch in this game. I've probably done it before, I just can't remember how. On and off. Power switch. It's called a power switch. Used to control the connections of the electric network. It can also be controlled by the circuit network. Okay, so it's connected there. Oh, I didn't connect the left side power, right? So let's say... Welcome back, Professor Finch. Yeah, I agree. The world's going a bit soft. I think the younger gen has basically normalized anything slightly challenging as mental health / trauma, and everything requires therapy. Yes, logic gets it. Like, it cuts straight to the point. It's not always gonna feel something about it, but it will cut straight to the point. It will. It will. So, what determines whether or not this should be enabled is if something is if signal check signal is greater than 0. So in order to make a check signal, in order to create a signal, electricity to that. So power will be enabled if inserter is greater than 0. Let's place something electric there. Speaker. Speaker up to circuit connection. Inserter is greater than 0. And power shuts off. Turn power on. There, on and off switch for an entire segment of factory. However, let's make the speaker opposite. So if it's equal to 0, then there's no sound. Oh, but then if the power is off, it can't make a sound. What if? 5% dropped frames from something. Not sure what though. Maybe when I stepped over or something. Conditions. If fast inserter is greater than 0 and output check signal 1. That's awesome. Now it holds the items in place. And then it's a great way to cut costs, save money eventually. No conditions. Okay. .5 megawatts. There isn't too much production going on at this time, because there's no need for so much production. The bottleneck is actually here where output is. A lot of metal plates in this storage area here. Ooh. I just got done creating this power switch here, trying to figure out like just how to create a power switch connected to another part of the factory that I can just shut off when I'm not using it. So it's really easy to do. Just create the power switch, hook it up right. I learned that you have to hook up the electrical power to the left side, and then whatever it is that you want to shut off to respond to the button, kind of like a cutoff. So you have main power here, and you know, what do they call that? Extraneous or auxiliary power. So you can cut off the auxiliary, or the auxiliary facility, you can cut that off using the middle, which is the switch on and off. So I figured that out here. The auxiliary part of this facility is just this here. I was also kind of messing around with the transport belt. I have here a circuit connection hooked up to this transport belt. So when there's a check mark, when the check mark is greater than 0, meaning that there's a signal greater than 0 being sent as a check mark. So in order for the check mark to be considered more than the value of 0, there's a condition on the left side here that has to be met. So I'm using a decider. The decider is making the decision for me that when this condition is met, that the inserter is greater than 0, and the inserter is, like, inserters, what do you mean? The inserters and where they are is determined by this chest here. So the chest is also hooked up to the power switch. So now, at this time, you can see that this transport belt is frozen, this one here, and it's being scanned. All the items on this part of the transport belt are being scanned. So I'm gonna now enable and disable. I'm gonna enable the condition to be true that if there's an inserter greater than 0 hooked up to these machines, which we can determine using this storage, I'm going to place an inserter into the storage, and then the signals are going to be sent that there is an inserter in the circuit network. There's more than 0. So I place that in there, and now the power switch turns on automatically. This transport belt isn't held up anymore. So how can you tell, right? So I'm going to take the coal from this, and you can see that the items are being sent full circle, right? Now I can cease this. So you see the coal here going right through that spot. So I'm going to go into the storage. I'm going to take the inserter out. Now there's no sound, and now all of the coal is held up right there at this spot because the signal has been sent that there isn't an inserter anywhere in the circuit network. There's no inserter being detected, so place an inserter back into the chest, and then boom, this thing lets it go. It lets all the items go. So it's a great way to create checkers, because if you don't have checkers sometimes, like a supervising part of the machine, you might end up with some screwed up results later on down the line. So we use a check signal here again, and check signal is greater than 0, that thing turns on. So I'm going to take the inserter out, and now the transporter belt is held up. technically this doesn't have to be here, this part of the transport belt. So now the transport belt circle just indefinitely sends the items around. While the rest of the items here are held up. And if these items are held up, that means that this splitter isn't going to send any more coal through on that side. It will send all the coal on this side. All I have to do is insert the inserter into the storage, and then boom, we're back in business. Now, I don't even have to make it an inserter thing. I could just make it a power switch, but I kind of like the conditions set the way that it is. Now, I've researched concrete, and was there something else I researched? I could research landfill, maybe engine. I'm gonna research an engine, and then I think that leads to a vehicle, and then I can drive. Producing gears here. I could do let's see. There's automated. So I need an assembly machine. Assembly machine. Fast transport belt. I can make those automatically. I just need some iron gears. Iron gears are right here. Could actually long arm it. And then it'll produce fast transporter belts. So now there's no overabundance of gears for no reason, just sitting there. Production continues. There's no wastefulness. Time must not be wasted. there a chest that I have these arms going to? Here. So by the time I come back to this, when I remember that this is here, this chest should be full. And then I have all of these fast transport belts that I can use to upgrade any area of my factory that I deem too slow. It's like getting fiber optics after having had only like 100 megabytes per second speeds or less. Yeah, production is down to 2.5 megawatts. Completely satisfied. The steam engines completely satisfied. So this is kind of unnecessary. But when this thing gets full, it'll sound off on the speaker for me to make sure I come back over here and collect the coal or to see what's going on. Because sometimes coal comes out of these iron ore mining drills. And so the coal is supposed to get sorted onto this transport belt here. And then get back in line with the rest of the coal. But if there is, for some reason, an overabundance of coal, and the items are all the way backed up all the way to this chest here. Here, watch. So now this thing is full. This actually, the signal, it's supposed to say when it's equal to 1.6 thousand, but if I set it to, because 1.6 thousand is 50 coal in 32 slots. So now if I change the number to greater than 199, playback mode. Oh, it's supposed to just be one coal. Wait, no, not one. Sorry. Not greater than 199, greater than 99. And all I have to do is walk down here, check it out. That means that this thing is backed up. So the sensitivity, I've left the sensitivity kind of good. I'm gonna set the number down to 49. Gives me some wiggle room. So now if I take the coal away, the alarm goes away. Sorry for the long-winded explanation with the odd example. Now you know. These furnaces are making steel plates. So steel plate. So here I'm going to call this a steel plate factory. And steel is greater than 0. Steel, or we could say steel plates steel plate factory active. And then I can make another message. Steel plate factory full. So in order for these to be full, steel plates have to be greater than or equal to 200. So I set that constant. So now, when I look at the map here, it should say the engine's finished, I can make a vehicle. Always show in alt mode. Show tag and chart. Steel plate factory active. Steel plates. Maybe steel plate factory empty. That would mean steel plates is equal to 0. Huh. The control recipe. So read the contents. Outputs the given signal for 1 tick when the recipe completes. Control signal steel beams. Okay, see? I know I switched it to steel plate factory active. So you have to make sure that the signals are all being read the right way. I don't know if I can copy paste what I just did here. Probably can't, so I'm just gonna read recipe finish. Steel plate. Read contents. It can also read if the machine is working. And what I can do with this is create a signal. If it's working, then thermometer high. Let's say thermometer high, that's the control signal. So now, if active, it'll show the thermometer high icon, and thermometer high, if it's greater than 0, it'll show that the steel plate factory is active. So that's only the control signal. It'll clear if these factories, if these furnaces are no longer creating steel beams. There might be a way to group all of these without having to copy the contents. I think what you do is you hook all of it up to just one, like a combinator, yeah. So you could use a decider combinator, and that's probably what I should have done. Just hook it up to a decider combinator. But instead I did it manually, and, you know, we're watching this at work here. So let's, I'm gonna fill this thing up with steel plates. Can I do that? Yeah. And then so there's a waste of a steel plate because of that, but that's okay. just for that. And then now it should stop working. And this should be 400 or more. There, steel plate factory is full, and now it shows the steel beam icon, and it shows it on the map. Steel beams are prepared. Now, I'm gonna take away the steel beams, and there. It's back to factory is active. So now I don't have to go and check it. I can just look at the map and then just say, oh, I don't even know. Professor Plunge 7705. To be honest, I need to set up something like that to manage my reactor loop. I can't afford to cook new fuel for power until I need it. Leaving it to run loose will disrupt the feedback cycle. Yeah. At 56 kb speeds, laugh out loud, those were the days. Don't worry, I'm getting your comments actually really fast. It's just, I'm getting so into the game that, I'm not reading the... I'm not looking at my phone much. If I had, a second monitor, I would hook up my comments to the second monitor. To have it on my screen, it could be distracting potentially. That's why I haven't hooked it up that way. Thank you for commenting that though, because yeah, dude, 56k days. That, oh my goodness, Netscape, AOL. To research automobilism, and I get a vehicle, and then ooh yes, large-scale transportation over long distances, railway time. Hey mom, it's railway time. It's railway time. It's railway time. It means that I'm researching rails and trains, railways, and automobilism. I have a vehicle coming up. Okay, so I was planning a steel beam factory here. And what was I planning over here? What was I planning? Select the recipe for assembly. Something to do with stones or steel beams. Maybe stone bricks. Or splitters, the ancient way. Lab research speed 2. Actually, I should place that in front. Lab research speed 2. Aren't any enemies, so it gets kind of lonely, kind of boring without enemies. In all honesty. I should make a copper factory. That's what I should do. So I'm currently working on a copper factory where I will only receive copper plates from it. Should place it here and then copper plates are being placed here. There's a good amount there. Now how to make efficient drilling spots, because there has to be a medium electric pole. Should be. I could make a big electric pole between the steam engines and the rest of my factory. This might be the most efficient way to do this. So down one plot there, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. For some reason, this reminded me of Light of the Navigator. allow me for destroying the trees. I don't want to destroy the trees, it's just necessary. And there's so many trees, look. So many trees. Flight of the navigator, which part? Falling in the ditch and waking up 20 years later. Yeah, it's the part when he's in the forest looking for his brother. And then that sound starts playing in the background. That part of the movie where, like, after that scene, you know, when the movie starts really picking up and he starts figuring out what's really going on, you know, when he returns, dude, that was kind of freaky. Like, imagine that. That'd be freaky. Well, what's the matter, son? Like, you guys don't even know anything about me. You don't know anything about me, and like, you know what I mean? That kind of feeling. Wanted to see the stone factory active change to stone available. Alright, awesome. So it does tell me when stone bins are full. That's good news. And yeah, therapy is optional after a classic fourth kind event. I'm not even sure I'd recommend therapy at this point. Speaking of what youth think about nowadays, like because of AI, the news, technology, now everything is a scam. Everything is a farce. Every conspiracy that was to be challenged back in the day, all the conspiracies are now known already, and everyone says, "Oh, we all know that. We know that that's not a conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy anymore. That's just what it is, you know." Or it's AI. Right, locomotive soon. I'm gonna make a vehicle. I need engine units. So I probably need the assembling machines. Alright, let's take a look. See. Engine block. Where is it? Engine unit. I can make an assembly machine one. Okay. You need steel plates, iron gears, iron gear wheels, and pipes. That's new. So we need pipes. Pipes require iron plates. Well, you know what? technically, no, because you have to make it with the assembly machine. You have to make it with the assembly machine. Okay. Just do that manually. Steel plate, iron gear wheel. Okay, so there's steel plates. Create some pipes. And then create some gears. How many does each engine unit require is the question. Now, why would I suddenly be circled by a bunch of coal pieces when I am creating an engine? What is this trap that I've created? I'm surrounded by coal. The car brings the Grinch. It's hard to believe Christmas just came and went, you know? I feel like Christmas still isn't here yet. Alright, so I need 8 of those units in order to create a car. Also can create heavy armor, which I'm doing now. Cargo wagon and locomotive. Rails. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of steel for the rails. Okay. First I want to create like a good enough steel plate factory. Steel... Wait, I'm calling it steel plates. I called it steel plates. Because it is steel plates. I don't know, for some reason, plate doesn't seem to be the word. It's alright. Heavy armor is on. To make a car. 20 iron plates, 5 steel plates, 8 engine units. so that'll happen if I take the inserter out of the chest. Meaning that someone takes something from that chest. It's a robbery! Madmen! Pioneers! Oh man. Makes me think of something. Uh-oh. I have one card ready. I see. Yay! Now what do I do? Place it. Do I need gas for this? I need fuel. I want to get in. Yeah. Oh. Is there a handbrake? Oops. Okay, that's how bad things start to happen when you're doing one thing and then you have to click buttons. Accidentally damage that tree. Do they self-heal? I hope they self-heal. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, didn't mean to do that either. Help. Alright, guys. Where am I going? Oh, I drove too far in that direction. I'm like damaging all the trees and crashing into them accidentally. This way, right? I wasn't fast enough. The alarm didn't ring fast enough, so doesn't matter. Maybe so unhook the alarm from all of this, right? I don't get it. Why is this still hooked to? Oh, it's hooked to that. Okay. So now I know how to power on off. It's good enough for me. Steel plate factory is full. I'm gonna say steel plate factory. Steel plate. Steel plate's ready. Ready. And then I should make another one that says steel plates. Steel plates full. So the full one will be 400 beams greater than or equal to 400. And then steel plates ready will be greater than or equal to 100. Steel plate empty. Big red X. Take all the steel plates. We shouldn't ever see steel plate factory empty. There's 50 of the steel plates in there, and 50 of the steel plates in there. There and 50. How is this? Should say. Still saying active. Oh, that's if it's greater than 0. That was my bad. Less than or equal to 200. Less than or equal to 199. So steel plates are ready. I'm gonna remove the steel plates are ready thing. That works. If it's active, I know there are plates that are ready. That's cool. You have to be that kind of guy, right? It has to be a certain amount. Logistics packs. We'll rename it to logistic packs. Well, it isn't full. Say the logistics packs ready. If greater than or equal 2, 1. It's kind of a lie. Like, oh yeah, logistics packs are ready. There's one of them. We have 1 packs ready. Oh, okay. I think my blood sugar levels went down. As I stood up, I instantly felt just tired. Alright, fluid handling. And military 2 gives me gates, so I'll do that. And stone wall. I'll do stone walls and military 2 first. Since stone wall is like a tech 1 thing. Entire resource patch? Okay, that's nifty. I want to see how that works. So I'm going to create another display panel. And I'm going to go to so entire resource patch. Enable greater than or equal to 0. $8.8 million iron ore in this entire patch here. I didn't even have to count it all manually. Iron ore. I want to figure out a way to like add an amount or something. Iron ore. I wish it would show the amount, like on a display. Mining drills active. Deposit. Half. Just half. Four 0 0 0 0 0. When less than or equal to 4.4 million, this will tell me that the iron ore deposit is half. We need a name for this area though. Iron ore central deposit half. Imagine setting up a warning system for that. It's at half. We only have 4.4 million. To like listen to that the entire time. Ugh. Checking dropped frames, 2.3%. That isn't too bad, especially with me walking away and there not being all that much going on. It isn't a fast-paced game, you know, like Call of Duty. Then we can say this is the north deposit. This will be the west deposit. This will be... I don't know, I'll come up with like a snappy name for it. South deposit and southeast deposit. South deposit is small. It's 1.3 million. Also, there's an island up north. I'm not sure if you can die by swimming in water. I'm not even sure if you can swim. So, I'm gonna test that. Peaceful fun 4 labels. And labeling is totally optional. I love labeling things. If I'm honest with you, I love to label. I love to know what it is that I'm getting into. I love when there's like a lexicon, you know. Okay, I'm gonna need landfill for this project. I'll start researching that after fluid handling. You see, because what we want to do is dump trash in the ocean so that we can walk on it. Combustion engines, so gotta watch out. Dang it, how do I get up northeast again from this current point? I guess I drive through here. Oh. All around trees. It's the North Deposit. North Division Bank. Where iron plates are the currency. Well, that'd make this game pretty fun, to be honest, if they had like a survival mod of some sort. And then people had to defend their own bases from each other, so it's like a Rust top-down view. I would be thoroughly impressed with that mod. Factories versus factories. The ability to build civilizations, AI people that stand in. Hey, what happened to my factory workers? Oh no. Aliens still. Okay. I'm at half production. Fluid handling. It's at 6%. Research isn't even going. That would be why. And I can't signal it, so... There's no way to hook up signals to the science labs. There is, however, a way to... No, that's too much. That's too much work. Might need to ghost map this well. Otherwise, there will be a production problem. So I've got the splitter at the ready. And then I need a second splitter. Actually, I don't even need that splitter. I don't even need that. Just need one. That should be good enough. There's a splitter here. We can make the output priority. No, I don't want there to be an output priority. Or if there's a filter, then output priority. Ooh, that's a problem. It isn't filtering it right, is it? As long as it doesn't place gears on there, I should be okay. But, oh, that's not going to work either because this has to be a little bit further up here. So, splitter here. And output priority, filter that to the left side. Now watch. Oh no, look at all that. So now, what I'm gonna do is remove these trees here, and then cut into research for a moment. Six of these. And now these green logistics packs, I need a place for the green logistics packs. I just created this screen, but I need to remove it now. Actually, I need to move all this anyway. This is going to go straight to hell. No, I'm just kidding. This is going to go straight to this. Yeah. And then all of the red beakers, the red science packs are going to be on the other side. Like so. So now check this out. Where's that screen that I made? I made a screen. And remove it. Right here. These aren't being made very fast, are they? So what if I assembly machine 2'd them? Maybe then. It's a little bit better. Okay. This output priority to the right, and so. So while there's no research going on, these inserters here, this row of inserters next to the science labs, aren't going to do a thing. And so what I want to hook up to that now, no, instead of that, what should I do? Yeah, no. I'll hook up the green wire to, I need a signal that tells me that there's no science production going on. So I'm going to place the screen here and hook the green wire up to that. So now enable and disable. Well, this is supposed to tell me something. This is gonna tell me something. It's gonna tell me that logistic science packs, no, it's gonna tell me or something sciencey, like an icon. Anything, each, and everything. If all input signals meet the condition, it will pass. It is true when there are no inputs. Output all input signals. I'm sure that'll be useful eventually, but... Alright, I'm going to place a thermometer low here. And then I'll say science packs, no, science, research is halted. So when research is halted, that'll tell me that all the science packs are just stacking up, and I don't need... greater than 0. That's good. So when greater than 0, and since it's hooked up to this, I'm gonna enable that. So green there. If it's greater than 0, hold all belts. Right? Signal sent continuously as long as the items are on this belt or directly connected. 84. If it's greater than, let's give it a number, 40, then there will be a hold on all the belts. No. I don't know. I'm getting confused now. All I wanted to do is tell me that there's no science going on. So if there is more than 0 at this spot, at this particular spot, so at this particular spot. So if there's more than 0, then hold the belt. That's what it's supposed to do. Turn this entity on only when the condition is true. Oh, less than or equal to 1. Let's start research and see what happens. We can research gates now and military science packs. You see, now these inserters are going to take 2 of each science pack off of the line and place it into the labs. There shouldn't be a hold on this at all, to be honest. Shouldn't be a hold on that. It should just be a read. As long as the items are on the belt. Meaning, it's reading the belt contents. Meaning, if greater than 0, research is halted. That's a lie. There's a better way to do this. I just don't know how. Maybe I can do like a power consumption thing. Like if there's power consumption coming from these... if that's what's detected in the electrical poles, you know, consumes electricity. So how would I determine that? Let's see if a decider has an answer. Add a condition. So it's got to be something. I'm gonna do it with electricity. Electricity. Maybe there isn't. No. I want something that reads the electrical. If electrical consumption is greater than 1 megawatt, then display, you know, because obviously this label is inaccurate. An engineer would say research is not halted. Research is research is ongoing. So this is a lie. if I could also make it like a conditional timed event, like if there are 2 green logistics packs sitting on the conveyor belt, or if the conveyor belt moves at a particular time, then that would work. That would work better. But for now, it isn't gonna. So research. I'll figure something out. Inserter. Insert. Oop. Constant number. Input signals. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. Okay, input signal. So we'll do check signal greater than 0. And then, okay, no, yeah, this is awesome. So check signal has to be greater than 0. Then the output, we'll make the output go to the display screen. So I'm going to hook the input up to the arms, the inserter arm there. And inserter arm. Turn this entity on only when this condition is true. Set filters. Good. Read hand contents. Sends them to the circuit network. Okay, read the hand contents. The signal is sent for only 1 tick when the item is picked up. Or sent continuously, as long as the inserter is holding the item. Or set stack size. Set the maximum stack size of this inserter based on the count of the selected circuit network signal. The control signal could be S. Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot right now. The output. So the input, we want it to be a check signal. We want it to be a signal. I want it to signal. So there's no signal. Now there's no signal. Okay, let's research automated rail transportation. What's the signal going to say now? That's not gonna work either. Now it's like not even working at all. No, no. That isn't gonna work. I think I have to do more research first. And all those things not even working. There we go. Trying to get the filter off. Man. There's an easier way. There's an easier way. I'm just making it difficult for me because I can't figure out how to do the easier way. I need 20 engine units all in order to make the train. Steel plates are full. Yeah, don't worry, I'm thinking about all of you. I'm thinking about my followers, my viewers. I think about you all, but you gotta have something to be doing. You can't just be thinking about your followers. I mean, imagine if... What happens to the fuel? Why is there a hold? Wasn't supposed to be holding all of it. Isn't supposed to be doing that. Splitter isn't gonna work at this. Here. Instead of using a splitter, I'll just use the grabber hand. And then I gotta move that, or just place that there. Yeah, that works. Why is this here again? Right, because I needed some extra coal. That works. Alright, plates are plates are back again. That was a weird hold up. Now we're doing some troubleshooting. I guess I'm being troubleshooted. Like I said, I care about my viewers. I care about commenters, so on and so forth. I care, but there has to be content. Otherwise, there are no viewers at all. Like, there has to be something. There has to be something. And if you don't enjoy the something that you're doing, you're not going to last. So refined hazard concrete can be made in the assembling machine 1, but I don't know why then it can't be made in... So concrete has to be made in assembling machine 2. Hazard concrete 1, concrete 2. don't understand that. So I need... Oh, I gotta hook up water to this thing though? Okay. This doesn't hook up to that though. That means I need assembly machine 3. Or maybe it'll automatically appear if I click this. Iron ore, stone brick, and water. Yeah, there. Okay. Concrete factory will be someplace else. Locomotive. So to make this, I need engine units, electronic circuits, and steel plates. So I need more engine units, so we'll make that first. I'm trying to make a train because I'm going to have to travel more. That's what's currently going on. Locomotive requires 20 engine units. So what is the electric? Rocket silos. Okay, so that's for greater things. Faster things, I guess. Twenty of those. Steel plates. Gears. Aren't enough gears being produced. Another idea. It's gonna have to pass through coal ore.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3
That was you. Alright, good. I need stone furnaces. 2, 3, there. Love this game. Love when a big project comes together, you know? It's fascinating to see. It's nice to know that I'm being productive in some way in anything that I do. It's nice. Nice, I'm saying. Nice. I feel like one of the viewers has like a lot of pressure on them. Do any of you have pressure on you today? You okay? Alright, and then get rid of this tree there. Boom. Did I do something to you? Did I do something to any of you that you didn't like or something? Was there something? Or is it just hearsay? There we go. Now gears will be made much faster. I just want to know what else are gears being made for, right? They're being used on the science packs, which are on here. What about these? Same thing. It's transferring from that storage bin. Gears are not getting to this science pack thing, so I'll double check on that. Gears are supposed to be getting placed on here. I know what to do. This one little upgrade will fix everything. And Professor Plunge 7705 says, all good, I'm just passively watching you cook. You're delving deep into the circuitry aspect, far beyond what I was willing to learn early on, so it's good to see it happen. Hell, I might learn something. Yeah, you know, we call it trading tips type of thing. If you know something, if I know something, we can just bring what we got to the table and then just improve factory time overall. Not a bad idea. Okay. Rail chain signal. So I've got all kinds of train equipment stuff that I can build now. Train stop, rail signal. But that isn't the focus. The focus right now is trying to improve this part of the factory. And that was one easy fix. Fast inserter. And that should fix that. Problem solved. And then productivity should have gone up by like at least a megawatt. .3 up to 2.9, then it dropped down to 2.7. So what is not being... Oh, you know what? Research. So solar energy could be useful at some point. Instead, I'll go for the fluid wagon. There we go. 3 megawatts. 3.1.
I get my card. I get my card.
Huh?
My card. My city card.
You need your city card? I thought you had the... You have 2 of them now. It's the same thing, right? My mom just wants to do this. There's really no need for this discussion. She has the card that she has before. You want to say hi to my viewers? Huh?
You're right, thank you.
What's that, Mom?
Thank you, you're right.
Are you going to dinner or something?
No, I go to the store.
For cigarettes?
No, I want to pull you out.
My mom told me that she was set on cigarettes, but she isn't. So she has to go to the store. I usually get that task out of the way in the morning so that there's no interruption during the day and so that she doesn't have to roll over to the store herself because it looks pitiful in my opinion. No offense, Mom. It looks pitiful. Just a person wheeling their own wheelchair somewhere, that's different than walking with a cane. She can stand up and walk though, FYI. She just likes being in the wheelchair. Alright, so productivity has increased Yep, 3.3 leaped up from 2.3. Like I said, 1 megawatt at least. I cast a deadly shadow. Why is there nothing going on over here? There's like a backed upness of plates. Because I haven't decided where these plates go yet. And also this splitter doesn't need to be doing this. It doesn't need to be doing that. Now there's going to be a hell of a lot of iron plates coming out. Holy crap. Alright, hold on one moment. Are you going now?
Yeah.
And you're getting a soda?
I'm not. I still have soda though.
May I have a soda? Please?
What kind of soda?
I'm thinking. Or, no, may I have a juice?
Yeah.
What do you call? Hawaiian Sun or Aloha?
Fog,
I don't know, just a can of juice. Is that okay? Alright, thanks. My blood sugar levels are getting kind of low, and juice is pretty good at lifting up the spirits and the blood sugar levels. Yeah, like I said, I asked her this morning if she needed cigarettes, and she said, nope, I think I'm set. She thought she was set, but she wasn't. And that's what's good about having supervisor checks. And that's what's good about me overriding her decisions and just saying, no, I'm just going to get you the cigarettes because the likelihood of you having enough is very low, or there's a poor chance of that, considering the amount that she smokes. So look at all this. This is a cigarette factory. I'm just kidding. Ew. No, this is not a cigarette factory. Might as well just optimize this. I hate that because I don't know. I hope that the worker at the store isn't what do you call, like, clowning my mom. Just because my mom, you know, just because. That's why I like to go to the store for, to plans. Like, you know, the, oh, hey! And as soon as you hear that type of voice, like, my mom is not for sale. My mom's brain is not for sale. Just manually make the gears, screw it. That's the whole reason why I did all that stuff. I was just trying to find gears, and I got the gear factory working more, and now I just have to make more gears manually, because I didn't make a chest for the gears, for the output. That's okay. Professor Plunge 7705 says, where your green side goes into chest, move that power pole north. Extend the belt north 2 tiles, and you'll be able to fit an arm grabbing from that belt before it does Subterra to put gears into side. Alright, let's double check what he's saying first. So, yeah, the engines will be done when I'm back there. The steel plate factor is full. I don't have to worry about any of that. Okay. Green side goes into chest. Move that power pole north. By 2 tiles, so it'll be on that side. Extend the belt north 2 tiles. Oh. Extend this belt north, right? 2 tiles, and you'll be able to fit an arm grabbing from that belt before it does Subterra. To put into the gears into. Yeah, hey, thank you. You're definitely thinking about my problem that I, you know, kind of, I made up my own problem. And you helped me solve that. Thank you, man. Thank you. Maybe if I move the switcher up too. I'll move the switcher up. Right, wait. If I move this up by 1, right? Oh, wait. I know. Because you're right about that. And then if I make a switcher there too. You didn't say anything about using a switcher though, so extend the belt north 2 tiles. You'll be able to fit an arm grabbing from that belt before it does Subterra. To put gears into psi. Maybe the answer is no to that question. Because the space around here is still kind of cluttered. So I'll do a splitter, and then yes. And then we have room for that. So I can place an iron chest here. Inserter there. I might as well make it a fast inserter too, because there's going to be a lot of iron gears coming out. There we go. Whoa. Oh, okay. No, I saw the science pack, and that confused me for a moment. Forgot that I did that. There we go. Okay. Everything's back to normal. For the electrical poles. Don't need these for now. I fixed my car. This feels more like home than does some places. I would live here if I built here. Alright, 13 engines. Now I need to make locomotive. Oh, I need 20. 20 of those. Alright, and then you said after that, oh, never mind, it's already dealt with by the looks. And being dumb, laugh out loud. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised to find a mod for Factorio where you can make SIGs. Well, awfully laughing. There's a full cake conversion I've not played yet. Full cake conversion? You can make cakes? Or is it like a special term for something, you know, cake? For some reason that's a special term for memes. Seven more, so 3 more engine units, and then we're looking good for the locomotive. Oh, excuse me. Okay, fluid wagon is done, and now I have oil gathering to do, and stronger explosives. It's my island, so it's my island. Kind of looks like a ghost or something, yeah? The shape of the island. Like, here are the arms. The legs get small, like, I guess, tiny feet there. It's like a ghost. Ghost Island. Alright, we're good on that. We're good on those things. We're good. Yep. My storage for iron plates, I like it. So it goes from there to there to there to there to there to there to there. Oh, we need electronic circuits, 10 of those, and 30 steel plates. So this is easy, easy business. Wait, huh? There, yeah. Just need the electronic circuits. Don't mind if I take a little bit from the patch. With industrialism, you can get high off of your own supply. That is allowed. In fact, you're supposed to. Supply and demand. Supply and demand. If that is not an in thing, then I don't know. That's homelessness and poor people is the in thing, because industrialism, as far as I know, is the opposite of that. There's a show on TV about the oil companies called Landman that I just introduced my mom to. And it kind of, I stumbled upon that show. You know when you're, like, playing a certain type of game or you're interested in something and then you just kind of, your brain gears you towards what it is that you're looking for? So I kind of sharked out that TV show and, like, we watched the first 2 episodes of it, and it's pretty good. I recommend it to anyone who likes industrialism, oil companies, and business, especially. The business aspect is definitely in that show. You'll get a feel for that from, like, the first episode. I'm not gonna tell you why. So thankfully, this island is mine. And there's no one else on this island. It's a closed server. No one can discover it. Not even Yuri. Alright, locomotive is ready. So I'm gonna bin it for a moment. Yep, entire overhaul on the mods list on the main menu, where every part of the factory is devoted to processing baking ingredients in order to make cakes. Okay, actually, they made that into a full-on, full-fledged game. There's a name for that game. There's a name for that game. Here, take a look with me. It's like on the front page of Steam. I was looking into Obra Dinn. There, Satisfactory. Take a look at that game. It's like an FPS version of Factorio. I've never tried it yet. I want to. $27.99. I'm thinking about it. And No Man's Sky is at $23.99, 60% off its usual price. Like, I mean, Steam's killing me with these sales, dude. Steam's killing me. Steam always kills me with the sales. But can you see that? Can you see? Oh, it's not even showing, is it? How come you can't see what it is I'm looking at? Not allowed to, huh? Okay, well, anyways, the game is called Satisfactory. So look into that if you're interested in an FPS version of Factorio where you do, I think, create things that make cakes or something. I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm, like, mixing up all the different things that I've looked into having to do with Factorio and Satisfactory and just all these games that are about industrialism. Yeah, Landman. It's a movie about the cake business and oil derricks that turn things into cakes. Do your research, right? Okay, so stronger explosives. I was just thinking about that. Stronger explosives 2. I will need military science back. There's also oil processing. Did I already? It says it's available, but I don't know if I can get that. Researched by having a mine. Entity crude oil. Well, I could create solar energy. Okay, since that's researchable, I'll just do that. And then physical projectile damage, weapon shooting speed, and might as well make a gun turret. Let's research gun turrets. I'm gonna double check dropped frames. 1.5%. Not bad at all, dude. I'd prefer 0%, but you know what I mean, like... Oh, thank goodness. Alright, now I need to make rails. Railways, rails. Steel plates, iron sticks. Iron sticks are made by half of a metal plate. Okay. And then stones. So I have plenty of stones. You can actually see that right there on the map. It says stone full. And then when it isn't full, it says Stone Factory is active. And changes icon. I just set that up earlier today. Doesn't do it automatically for you. Fortunately for PC people. Like me. Okay, landfill. If I want to make landfill in order to get to the island across from here up to the north, which I know has more supplies. Oh, that's where I should make the train go. Okay, honestly, one thing at a time, right, guys? One thing at a time. We need a reason for the train. We have so many... We do have a reason for the train. It's for the crude oil. The yield is 1,726 there. This is the one. This one. 6,423%. The island to the right... I could make like a bridge across, and then I have an oil factory that I can set up here. I'll make all the refineries, I mean, here on this dirt patch ground. Got rocks here for making all the railways if I have to make extra railways. Then I can make the railways come up north. Maybe cut through the island, like making a... in Hawaii terms, this area would be kind of treated like Schofield-ish, Mililani-ish type of area here. And then cut across to kind of the North Shore-ish area here. If resources weren't so... If I weren't so rich in resources, then, I mean, this would really matter. I'd have to create, like, locomotive either dipping down underneath the bay area, or I'd have to create a bridge of landfill all the way across. And especially if there are aliens, I mean, it would have to be... I'd say I'd make a bridge and then just gate the area off, because creating that area all the way... wrapping around the bay area, that's asking for it. You're gonna say, all that pollution. I would like for there to be upgrades for the car, like light upgrades. More lighting. This isn't exactly where I want to be. I want to be there. So I have to travel down this road. Which is probably where I'll place the rail. Place the rail here. Around there. I'll go above the northern iron ore deposit. And then I'll come down here to crude oil. Okay, overshot. I have to go through the copper ore patch. The island's actually pretty small. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I already know it. I already know it. It's gonna take forever. Yep. Time to get some stone factories. Time to expand on the stone factory. Sorry. Where is it? Here. It's currently working. Oh, wow. That's a lot of stone, dude. That is a lot. I'm gonna need a dedicated stone factory. I'll keep that there for like emergency railways or something. Let's go ahead and expand on this rock deposit here. It's time. Constructing it. Just gotta wait. Satisfactory isn't cake related, but it's a good game. The mod for FACTORIO called FACTORIO. FACTORIO. About cakes or baking. Same thing. Or what do you call it? Smoking ganja 420 related subject? No. Actually, cake would probably be delicious for someone feeling that. That's an off note. I'm trying to work here. Then I can turn this into a stone brick factory when I don't need just stones anymore. Skooma is not allowed here, sir. Okay, so that's a medium. This is the... Okay, so this one is mainly for, like, what do you call it? Distance. Distance in terms of, from one pole to the next. And also, I think it can carry more electricity in it or something like that. This type of, this big electric pole here, wire reach 32. Yeah, the supply area is small though in comparison to the medium electric pole, which has a supply area of 7 by 7. Medium electric poles have the most supply area, so that's the one that I want to use. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Talking about medium electric poles, large electric poles, small electric poles, and the differences in the supply areas. Ooh, hey, thank you. Get out, everyone. This is hard work. Passion orange, aloha made. These are delicious. I used to drink so many of these when I was young that my stomach was like, I was like, oh, pie. Satisfactory is a chill game. Sorry, I missed that part. Satisfactory is chill. Let me scroll up here. Yeah. I'm caught up with the comments. I'm caught up. I haven't had one of these in forever. Thank you, Mom. My body is going to thank the both of us by saying,
Hydration.
Well, by, not saying, but by just, like, becoming the juice. I turn into a funny person, or, like, you know, nicer. I become a juice. Who doesn't like a juice? Remember that, was it a Disney movie? Juice! The banker guy, and, the millionaire guy, or whatever. Macintosh. Juice! I always remember that. They made food look and sound really good in that movie. The banker guy. Juice! Eating a cupcake. Wait, we don't want to place it over there. That blocks the... No, it doesn't block the outfit, does it? The middle one does. No, I don't want to make 41 of those. I was about to make 41 steel chests. Not something that I wanted. It's like, it's... It's alright. What you think sometimes is what you get, which could ruin the experience. I'm an aficionado of experiences, and I gotta say that you can ruin your experiences that way by expecting a particular type of experience, something you're comfortable with, like you know who is who, you know what I mean, like you know that someone is bad or someone is wrong, and then you kind of ruin your experience with people because they might not be that. A judgmentless experience overall is very healthy. Is that
Salt and vinegar.
what, Mom?
Salt and vinegar potato chips.
From where?
Just from the bag I just bought. And
Oh, you bought a bag of potato chips?
you got some for me to take downstairs.
Oh, thanks, Mom. Where's my lunchbox?
You got your juice and your chips. I don't know. The rest of the peanut butter's on the table.
Thanks, Mom. Landfill is insane. You know, I'm gonna automate landfill, I think. I can't just sit here and wait. I can make a pump jack now. Yay. For oil. Gonna move the car before I block myself in with the rocks, stones. On note of popularity, YouTube, things like that, if you didn't know, I just recently saw a video of Kai Cenat, his first time getting high on edibles. So he went ahead and showed everyone that he was high on edibles, chocolate edibles. Incredible. I saw the effect and I instantly knew, yeah, he's up there somewhere. Yeah. Hey, I'll see you after.
Okay.
Kai Cenat is one of the more famous YouTubers who is also wealthy. Comfortable, you could say, I'm sure. Next to like XQC, I was just watching some videos on XQC and just some YouTubers in general. I Show Speed, you know. They all do some pretty crazy things from time to time, you know? And they're all still human. How brilliant is that? They aren't AI. Metal plates. And I have stone bricks at the ready. What can I do with stone bricks again? Like stone bricks for concrete. Okay, that's what that's for. So I don't really need this stone bricks maker thing. I guess in the meantime, I'll just leave it there. I can make my steel furnaces now. That's definitely a hot upgrade. Very necessary. So pretty soon I'll make some of those, upgrade the furnace areas. Gonna have to do probably some rewiring. I'm not looking forward to having to redo a lot of the rewiring, especially with all these ores sitting underneath. Should be taken from the top of the stack, but I keep taking from the bottom. Saves a little bit of electricity. Every little bit counts, right? 41 steel chests. Rookie numbers. Oh, well, I'm sure of that, but you know, for my specific scenario, I am not in need of 41 steel chests, good sir. I am small-time mom and pop's business mode in comparison to the big time at this time. A humble business operation. I think I'll just create 4 of these, I guess. 4 of them, yeah. Landfill, 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 landfill. I'm not doing this myself. I'm not going to be standing around waiting for stones to be made, and I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Yep, doing pretty good. Landfill. Imagine if you had a mod where there were residents, so they kind of take the aliens and they do a little switch them up and turn them into like villagers and a village, and then they add civics to the game. So instead of the aliens getting pissed off on this pollution, you're given like paperwork to do, and you have to like you have to like they can file reports and then you have to overlook all of it. Like there are edicts, is that what they call them? Edicts, and like political things that you have to start getting involved in. Like that's a lot going on. And then you have to make those choices like, no, I'm not doing this. And they say, I can't wait for all of you to get off our island. What are you talking about? This is my island. This is mine. I did this. I built this. I'm the reason you have electricity in your village. Alright. Landfill. Landfill is coming up. Why is I really don't need the fast and service to be on the output of this, since landfill rarely ever is output from these. Let's create some defender robots, military science badge. Those piercing rounds, magazine, grenades, and walls. Christ almighty. I have a lot of work to do, man. Haha. That kind of mod wouldn't work on my playthrough. I'd be feeling OSHA violations all day. I feel that. Be looking at the map like, okay, which village are we getting rid of tomorrow? Tired of all these violations. Need rails, so okay. One thing at a time. While we wait for landfill, let's upgrade the furnaces. I'll do that. Especially for the iron up here, that will be very nice. Very nice. I need to get juice more often. And not soda. Soda's like a spiky, like gamer type of guy, and then juice is more like gamer isn't the term, it's like, I don't know. Like an uncle who's like, what is this? Some more wonder, more discovery with juice. Furnace is... Okay, perfect. 2 tile. It's only a 2 tile. Ooh, look at that. Just upgraded. The arms are working harder. Inserters, otherwise. I like to call them arms, because that's what they are. Arms! And now the output of plates is even more magnificent than before. I have no doubt that these transporter belts are gonna get clogged up pretty soon. And I placed the chest here, I think, for coal. I don't know if I really need that there anymore. All my extra items here. Maybe I should move the car. My car needs a name. I'm tired of the name Sandra. Sandra's like one of the most default generic first names that I go to. Sandra! I don't know why. That's just a little tidbit about me when I'm coming up with names. Sandra! Not Sarah, Sandra. Sandra is more default than that, right? They would say. Like, Sarah is a more common name. Super S. Oh, let's create a Super S. No. Stay on task. Sugar works wonders. God. I really like these outer lying types of trees, like they're just outstanding, but I need that area to be clear. It's better for all of us. And the wood that they turned into will not go in vain. There we go. I could create another locomotive. I bought a bottle, so Professor Plunge 7705 says, I bought a bottle of Rabina for the first time in months yesterday. Can't subsist on Monster Mango Loco all the time. Oh, wow. Monster Mango Loco. Monster drinks. There's so much. Vitamin B, guarana. You're a walking guarana. Iguana. I'm just messing. Okay, now I need to make some, what do I call that? I'll I like monster drinks, by the way. Monster drinks are pretty good. I just drink the regular ones. I also like Zoas, and there's a drink that we have here in Hawaii. I don't know if it's other places, if they have it anywhere else. They have a drink called Alani Nu, and that drink is pretty good. It's tasty. They have some really tasty flavors that I like. Okay, so I want to build walls, sure. I want to build gates, sure, but I need to build concrete. That's what I was aiming for. I need to aim for building concrete. And I think what I'm going to do is build concrete maybe here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The stone here for concrete builds. Concrete. I need automation 2. Okay. And I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What do they call it? What else is in drinks? Ginseng. So also ginseng, vitamin B12s, B6s. Are we all going to overdose on vitamin B? It's in like every drink now. And then we're gonna find out in the future that mushrooms were confusing all of us. There's too many what do you call those things? Lion's mane. There's too much lion's mane in everything. Okay. Automation is prepared. Now I need to make concrete. Concrete, concrete, concrete. That's for the output. For long arms. 1, 2, 1, 2. And pipes. I cannot wait to use bots because I'm going to want to be transferring items from up north to down south and so on and so forth, east, west, wherever. Look at that. Yeah, now I'm thinking about electric bills for sure. Thinking about real life electric bills. Come on now, YouTube. Come on now, YouTube. Let's go. Jokingly, of course, I'm saying that. Everything takes time. Patience is a virtue. It's a virtue that's better to deal with when you have things like juice, energy drinks, and soda. Keeps the mind occupied, you know what I mean? Separate pump shall do. I don't want for water to get contaminated. I don't want contaminants in my concrete. I need stone bricks. Son of a... Oh, I have some here. And then iron ore. Oh, okay. So I actually need the ore itself. Iron ore. Good to know. And people used to complain at the venues I used to hang out at about me charging up my phone, dude. I tried to explain it to them without talking to them in person. I tried to place it on Facebook and hope that it would meta the information to them, because I was getting this collective unconscious thing from them that they were tired of me spending their electricity. It was just an excuse. They just didn't like me being around all the time, and I had nowhere else to go. I'm talking about the times when I used to be on the streets. Not for the streets per se. I mean, I'm not against the streets because we need streets. But I was actually living on the streets and I needed venues to go to so I could charge up my phone. And then they would complain about how much it costed. Someone, like, they didn't complain to me. It's just one of those things. Like, you'll find it on somewhere. It's hard to explain. I don't even remember, really, so I'm just gonna say I'm kind of being crazy, but I broke down the costs, and I found that I spent probably... I mean, at most, I spent $30 charging up my phone in a year. At most. Plugging my phone into their walls, into their wall outlets for 4 to 8 hours. $30? Annual? And then purchasing their overpriced coffee and saying, I don't have indigestion. Alright, what's going on here? I didn't do something right with this. Why? Wait, what is going on? There's a bottleneck. Oh, this thing got screwed up. It's not a bottleneck, that's a severe error. Okay, so I'm gonna filter. Filter iron ore right. I'm gonna send that right. It's still input priority. I don't want there to be input priority, but I want them to send the iron ore right. There we go. I think I fixed it. I'll take some coal from here. See what happens after that. Yeah, all the ore is being sorted right now. I'm gonna upgrade it to wait, I don't need to make fast transporter belts. Alright. Got splitters. That doesn't need to be possible. Guess this. This is slowing down production. go. Okay, that explains it. I was looking at the iron ore output and I was thinking, like, this is kind of slow. Like, what is the issue? Issue is that there isn't enough power. Power is what we need. Coal production is slowing down. Oh, that is way too slow. That needs an upgrade. That needs an upgrade. I was still using a burner inserter on the spot where it takes from majority of the coal production and places it on the line that goes down to the power to the steam engines. That was like a sin. A priority sin. Also, what is Rabina? I'm gonna look it up. First time using Steam browser on this workstation. What is Rabina? Drink. What is Rabina drink? Our systems have detected unusual traffic from your computer network. It's an obfuscated address. Steam. Crosswalks, click verify. Rabina is a popular British brand of blackcurrant flavored soft drink, available as a concentrate, squash, to be mixed with water, or as a ready-to-drink RTD beverage, known for its sweet, tangy taste and origin as a source of vitamin C during World War II, though it's now seen more as a regular sweet treat, owned by Suntory, and comes in various fruity flavors. I've never tried it. It sounds like something worth ordering online. Sounds celebratory. I'm reviewing what's going on here because wasn't liking the slowdown. Didn't like that one bit. The splitter is not the best idea for this. So what I'm going to do instead is sort coal off of the transport belt. still too much gold. So it'd be a good time to... nice little bin for coal. There we go. These furnaces are up and running again. Ish. Perfect. Ramina is a black currant juice. I had a problem as a 5-year-old, always sneaking into my grandma's pantry and sipping the concentrate straight from the bottle. Wow, that must have been sweet. It makes me think of molasses. Not consistency, but I bet the taste was like that. You know, concentrate. Mm. Continue, continue, follow, follow. It's because I need more stone bricks and iron ore. Yeah, iron. Look is satisfied. Production is only 4 megawatts. Oh, that's more than enough. How do I shut this off? Shut this off. I'll get in the car and then drive up north. I was wondering, like, as soon as I heard that and then I saw everything just stop, I thought the game froze. Peaceful Fun 5 North. And we're actually one step ahead. This is like ABD. Ooh. This is ABD. C would be going east, where the crude oil is. Look. Oh, this isn't the landfill spot. It's one more over. God. Right, the copper ore. I'll remember about the copper ore. It's very real life like you have like one narrow part of a bridge. It's just like that. We don't have enough supply. They give you some kind of excuse why it's unfinished. Oh. So they shouldn't attack. These aliens, they shouldn't attack. It's just kind of grotesque to look at. Like, if you have trypophobia, kind of has that. It's like the land has warts. There we go, look. To the right, something more beautiful. Something that we don't want to avoid. Look at that. Uranium ore. This is what we're here for. She was looking at you. Ooh, ooh. What's up with that? A bit latent on that light there. I wonder. Some steam engines up north too? Oh. Oh man, I'm tired now. Sugar rush is over. Time for bed. And where's all the coal? Why was this turned? There's an easy way to solve this problem, and I wouldn't have to sort anything. I just turn the electric drills the opposite way of the iron. All that extra coal gets sorted out up here still yet. There's more than enough fuel there. Oh well, they can't remove plates. No problem. These furnaces are all full of plates. Fast factory. Is there anything new that we can do? Right, the train. Stone, steel plate, iron sticks. So I'll get more of these steel plates. And stone. On it to be automated for rail, stone, steel plate, stick. This is actually great to have this little coal offshoot piece here, because then I can lead it to the garage here, and that'll be fuel for my car. Little toolbox for the tool shed. Rails. Grass splitter isn't gonna kill anybody. Slips. Zero to concrete. I've been working on the railroad. That's what it makes me think of. Ah. Ooh. Stone is just about gone. Because the claw is missing. And we want to blacklist the iron plates. It's kind of lazy to do what I did because I just stuffed all the iron plates into the same spot that the stone plates are coming from. But hey, as long as it doesn't mix in the final result, that's good. Doesn't want to grab stones for some reason. These things are getting locked in place, that's why. There we go. It'll distribute it a little bit better. So there's always space for these things to come out of the old, I don't know what to call it, of the items assembly area. Fast splitter. Need more copper plates on me. My grandma, I always got in trouble for putting my elbows on the table until I finally learned not to put my elbows on the table. That was one thing I remember my grandma hated. on the dining room table, to be more specific. I need something that'll switch the items to the left side. That's what I want. I mean, that'll switch the items from the left side of the transport belt to the right side of the transport belt on the faster transport belt, right? Upgraded. See, nothing's being created now because there are no more steel bars. Well, according to the belts. So, I need something that will say, if there aren't any steel belts present on the transporter belts, then there's a problem. So what I can do then is I need this to be signal set, and it isn't. So for now, it's kind of weird. Enable, disable. If rebar is, or steel bar, excuse me, is less than or equal to, let's say, 30. It's gonna be working. And this use filter. Okay. If iron stick is greater than or equal to 100, no, 70. Gold belts. And it's hooked up to the arm here. Iron stick, if it's greater than or equal to 70, then Set filters. Right. For some reason, it's like stuck on these items. What it was. Well, it's only grabbing the steel bars though, because that's all there is. That's all there is. That. Right. So only steel bars then. So if there's less than 70 of those bars, then dude, where's all the steel at? There has to be a way to transfer those items to the other side too. But it isn't doing that, so it's because all the stone was taken from this. See, creating solutions can sometimes create problems. Kinda. Why is there a hold? Problem solved. So now, okay, so basically what I did was I made sure that there were some checks for what types of materials are coming out. So if there are too many stones on the transport belt being red here, on both of these transport belts, I guess. No, just the outside one, I guess. It's gonna be red that if there's too much stone, there needs to be more. Basically that. However, this is also hooked up to... This is hooked up to the chest, so it kinda no. Yes and no. I'm gonna have to redo... See, enable disable. If there is more than 500 stone. So I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What if I also hook it up to this? So read belt contents. It's going to read all the belt contents. And the arm... It's going to say... Oh, that's not one. Maybe red wire instead. Connected to 41. This is where things get tricky and you need like a decider combinator. Professor says, I had a problem as a 5-year-old, always sneaking through. Oh, I already read the part. Yeah, I was reminded a lot about elbows on table at grandma's. Eventually, it sank. Yeah. Must be an old traditional thing, you know? You see how there's no stones anymore being placed out there? So there needs to be. And so I'm going to take the hold off. Maybe the arm should be connected to reading all of the stones on the transport belts. Is it reading it though? It's connected to 42. It is reading it. So if less than or equal to, let's say, 50, then that arm is going to activate. So the arm is reading based on this transporter belt. If there isn't any stone detected on it, then it's going to start sending stone out. I also have it connected to the inner side too. So now the arm will read for both the inside and the outside. So as soon as it hits about 50 stone on both transport belts in total, it'll stop. Well, it's supposed to stop. Doesn't want to stop. Isn't stopping. Okay, there. That looks about right. I think the math is right. It's at about 34, 38, 39. It's about to go up to 50, 47, 48. It's... Right, see? And the arm stops. It's too much stone, it stops. This arm can be hooked up the same way. So I just figured out how to do this. Because I was doing not the right thing. So we're not going to enable nor disable the transport belt. We're just going to use the belts to read. And so when there is less than or equal to... Sorry about that. When there's less than or equal to the steel beams, 30, then it'll start bringing those out. I'm going to switch the number to 50. It'll be 50 here, 50 there. The stacks are in 50s. Come on. Almost finished up with work. Remember, 6:15 is usually when you know your phone is your phone's turned up. Your phone's turned up. It could be copyrighted material. Your phone is turned up. Please turn it down. This is the 10th time that you've done that. I'll say 9.5 because it wasn't turned up all the way from the sounds of it. I have alarms set up like everywhere. I started this stream at 1:00 p.m. I believe. So it's been like 5 hours just straight up playing this game. I got a lot done. Building the bridge between Ghost Island and whatever I want to call the Northern Island. New Ireland. And didn't get to oil yet, crude oil. Set up a garage with railway creator. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so this needs to be fixed. This needs to be fixed. The filter needs to be set to steel plates only. Yep, turn up everything as loud as you possibly can to make sure it's copywritten. You are smart, good people. You are smart. I'm not directing that at my mom. I'm directing that at people who would side with her in the incorrect way. So if it's greater than or equal to 50, and also we're gonna make this a read belt contents. If this is less than or equal to 50. No? I have it on read. This is on read. No, that's not on read. There. Oh, it's a ghost arm. That's why. So I have to place the actual arm. There we go. Turned into just a mess of a project. Working on it. These filters, steel, green wire. Oh. Enable or disable if the amount of steel is greater than 50. No. Let's say 30 for this. Then I'll just have to manually move the steel bars. I could have placed it here instead, and then I could belt it underneath the transport belts. Underground belt the materials. Instead of just... yeah. That'll fix the imbalance. Ghost Hat Island, says Professor. Well, I could name it that. Ghost Hat Island. It looks like a magic hat. It looks like, what do you call it? Like a wizard's cap. A floating wizard's cap. Wizardry Isle. Yeah, Mom? What do you think of that for a name? Like if there's an island, and then there's an island, like a smaller island that's like floating above it, that looks kind of like a wizard's hat. You know the wizard's hats that have like the moon and the stars and it's pointy? You know, like, you know the type of hat that I'm talking about, right? Wizardry Isle. Cliche, but it works. Thanks for the compliment, though. There's a combination of like up energies and then low energies. Community doesn't really have to think this much. They don't really have to care this much. I'm caring in an arbitrary type of way. Sort of. I don't know if that's the word. Like, it's just, you know, I mean, there's definitely a meaning to what I'm doing, but, you know. Alright, so now the, thing that's missing here is the iron sticks. Iron sticks aren't being made anymore because there are no more iron plates. So if I place iron plates in there... And there are more railroads. Iron plates are still backed way the hell up. Copper plates too. There isn't any research going on. So I'll take a transporter belt or two. Just refill. And a few insert arms. Keep the factories greased up. And I gotta go in like a few minutes. So it has been a lot of fun. Just being here with all of you. I might actually... Okay, so usually I like to end work between 5:30 and 6:30 for my mom, because my mom just kind of... She wants to have that pressure of there being like someone recording in the background and everyone needing to be quiet. She wants that pressure off of her. So me not live streaming definitely takes that pressure off of her. And like, I mean, if I were to leave here, well, she wouldn't like for me to leave probably. She'd feel probably not good. Like she'd feel, I don't know. You know, elderlies, they get lonely sometimes, so they need some company, you know. It's just, I guess my mother wouldn't want me to be playing this video game all day, you know, and all night too. So I'm trying to be a good son. And then of course, if I shut the game off and I shut the workstation off and I just sit there and watch TV, there's really nothing after that. And then I'm like tempted instantly to want to go back to being on the workstation again, because I don't know. The worst work nights though, the worst shifts that I've worked doing this for employment, I needed to just veg out on TV. Like I needed to just, like my brain was just so overloaded from everything I had learned from and about live streaming that I needed rest. And I kind of missed the old schedule where I didn't have a workstation, I just laid on the ground watching TV. I mean, I'm already kind of being a vegetable right now. A little bit, like, just okay. This isn't good enough. I'll just listen to the nice sounds of Factorio. Yeah, I like my little garage I set up there. Let's build some hazard concrete. There should be a way to make it so that it's a one tile instead of... That'll be the next thing to figure out. Numpad to change the area size. Well, I just figured it out. Numpad. Oh, that's... yeah, that's genius. Can't park there. Imagine if I were a lawman and just put away all this video game stuff, streaming, and I just started paying attention to who I have to bust, who I have to write about, my next door neighbors, the people in the forums and the chats for security and police and this and that. But the guy who outranks me said earlier in the day, hey, you should check out, and if I don't do it, that's a negative social credit. Like, no, I don't want to deal with all of that. I don't want to deal with all of that. This is a much simpler life to be living. And also complex. I mean, it depends on, you know, where's your brain at? Yeah, I gotta go. It's already 6:30. Thank you everyone for having watched me play this game. This was fun. This was a lot of fun, and I plan on having more fun in the future. And it is my pleasure to be live streaming, doing this live for you, playing video games that I love and like, and that challenge me and challenge my brain and make me tired and make me feel like sometimes like I'm dying. It's my pleasure to be doing that for you. So anyways, yeah, you have a great day, evening, wherever you are. And 1.7% dropped frames. Overall 19,654 and solid kbps rating. The upgrades worked.